Ugh. I missed the button. Iggy, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I was trying to give you a shout out and then I pressed the wrong button, and here I am. Hello, hi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. I hope you are having an absolutely beautiful day. Is that Shinji? Shinji? Shinji, you're following me? He's supposed to. Professional. I am the most professional. Anyway, hi, hello. Everyone who came with Iggy, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're all having a beautiful day, because my day we're beautiful. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, or Zoomizoomi. Call me any of the above. I'm all about positivity, comfy vibes, being a safe place for everybody. I mostly play JRPGs, like Final Fantasy XIV and Persona, as we're doing today. And yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm like one of the coolest people ever, so that's pretty cool. I just got a lot of follows, so I big appreciate. I got really distracted.
Nasty gamer.
By
months and months and months, even.
Oh my god, that's so many months. Goodness. No, Lauren, Panda, thank you for the follows. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub too, appreciate it. And
John
Storm
Madden,
for the 29 months.
John M4DD3 NBRBRBRBR.
Yeah, he doesn't do the
BRBR.
And Mystic, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I've ever rated before, but I've been following for a while for sure. Yeah, because you're one of like Paige's friends, right? And I know you've been in the TLL marathons too. I've seen you around and stuff. But God, sorry. I feel so silly. Some would say very cool fic writer. True, I write Yuri. If you guys like women kissing women, I sure do. I write a lot of that stuff. Does that work with Moonbase Alpha at least? Yeah. At the end of E, so it pronounces it? Maybe. Sammy, I need more! I posted the 5th chapter of it today, yeah? I'm a woman and I would love to kiss a woman. Well, perfect! You've come to the right place. We talk about that a lot here.
BRBRBRBRBR.
Maybe the Shork's just a little too good at it. Oh, now you can't read the C's. Need a new TTS bot. Damn, you right. Still no proper noise for it. That's fair. Moonbase Alpha's TTS was built to function in the function of Unreal Engine 3. All I know about Moonbase Alpha is that there's that really funny meme video about it. Maybe I'll talk to Lane. The short. That's good. Oh, sorry for the duplicate. You're fine. It's all good. I am not upset. But hi, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Some of you may know we're here today for a very sad stream because some very sad things have happened in Persona recently. So I'm gonna stall as long as I can. But I hope you guys are doing good. I do not have a headpad button, quite tragically. Maybe one day. Maybe when I inevitably take that like VTuber plunge, I will. Also, did somebody ask me a question about my headset? I feel like somebody did. You have to deal with the consequences. I don't want to deal with the consequences.
Not a single month wasted. You brighten my day up every Monday and you're just the coolest person ever.
Shucks. Ray, thank you so much for the 10 months. Did you know that 5 plus 5 is 10, which is how many months we'd subscribe for? That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much. Because of it, and you are cute. That is true. I am adorable. It is a Sonic. I think it's a Sonic 951. It's pink, lights up. Has a vibrate feature. Never gotten that sucker to work, but it's like a surround sound headset. It's really nice. Only downside is it is wired. So if you don't mind the wired thing, it's pretty cool. Comes with cat ears, not because I like cat ears or anything, but because it's really cute. And, you know, like, it's really hard to find, like, pink headsets that don't have cat ears on them. Also, you can, like, take these off if you want to. But when you do, it looks weird. It looks like, I look bald. Would a VTuber avatar be a shark girl? Probably. I love sharks. I really like sharks. I really like
has taught me that if a hot woman wants to take me somewhere, just say no. Otherwise, I'll just have severe depression and trauma.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's absolutely how it is. Headset with a vibrate feature, sus. Yeah, no, that's a beautiful, Lauren. Beautiful, absolutely. Be some sort of shark goblin hybrid, perhaps. Could be a goblin shark. That'd be funny. But no, I do love sharks quite a bit, as you can probably tell. And there, I don't. No, you can't see. I got another shark. I got like a glass shark that sits on the top of my bookcase up there. Oh, I've got this shark. I got this little dude. He hangs on my desk. Oh, set him right there. I have. Let's see. I have like a little shark plush that's over there, and then I think on my bed I've got like 5. Something like that. Speaking of desk, Toblerone check. It's right here. And it will never leave. Ever. For redeemed future blahage on your shoulder. I am no cake jumper, but I could. I certainly could. I have lots of little doohickeys on my desk. I have like a glass bust of like a lady, which I can't show you too much of because I don't know if it's like considered erotic or not. It's like a little glass bust of a lady that my friend got me for Christmas. Cause she's like, you like women? I'm like, sure I am. I just do. sure do am. I got this little cat that's like a phone holder.
What did the apiarist say when they went to get fast food? BRB, RB, Arby's.
Zoe, love you. That was clever. Yeah, I also have blue wife. I have blue wife on the desk. Right. Redemption point in honor of 10 months. No, things are moving quickly. I also have Theron on my desk. And Choo Choo. And Biscuit. Bucket. And Makoto. My other figurines are up there. Because I'm silly. It's basically a compliment. Oh, compliment. Okay. Yes, no, yeah, compliment. Like that deserves a timeout. Yes, I both want to blink her and be her. So have a glass of a bust woman for real. Will you be getting Ranny on your desk? What do you mean? She's on my desk. Ranny is. Oh, I've got this little shark guy on the top of my computer. You can get Angie. That usually make him happy. Okay, that's... Okay, what was I doing? No, the compliment. Okay, God. And I was shuffling the cards, too. Alright. Ray. Let's see, what's a good compliment for you? You have pretty good taste in video games, I would say. I mean, we have similar tastes, so, like, it's kind of a compliment towards me. But I appreciate it. You have pretty good taste, and we've talked about stuff pretty at length, both in stream and in the Discord. So I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time, and I'm glad that you continue to have good taste and actually listen to me when I say things. That's pretty great. But you're also pretty good at discussing things in general too. I never feel as though even when we disagree on things that you were ever mean or inappropriate about it or something like that. So that's kind of cool. I appreciate it. You have good chat etiquette as well. A terrible viewer. I've been here since 2021 in April. No, I think was the first Trains Lifeline Marathon? Did we both do that? I know I did. I think I've done like all of their, I've done like every marathon they've done, which is like, a number of them. Also Illy, right? Love you, bud. There's an announcement of a new Ranny figurine. There was an announcement of a new Ranny figurine? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh, okay. I think I found it. Ooh. I have to wait until October until she's released, though. Oh, can you change your little hands? Oh, cute. I love her. Adorable. Should be visible on Steam if you follow Elden Ring. Oh, I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, yeah, that's the same one. Okay, did I just never look at it? Apparently. Shows how much attention I pay. Yeah, it's the same one I'm looking at on Bandai Namco. She's so cute. I should get another Rainy. Got my little plush Rainy, but I need a hard Rainy. Stiff Rainy. I was only involved in the most recent one. I've never been invited to them prior before that. Okay. But do you know, because Iggy, you know like Lucky Bun, don't you? I think that's how we know each other. Your shirt is so pretty. Thank you. A little bit of lore on why I'm wearing this shirt today. It's one of my favorite shirts. It's great. Yeah, known Lucky for years. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm like, I know we've been in the same spaces before. Yeah, no, Paige and I are pretty decent friends. Yeah, the shirt.
Here we support trans streamers.
Ah, shucks, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, so do that. It's important. Support your local trans streamer. And if you don't have one, become the local trans streamer. It's that easy. But yeah, no, okay. The reason I'm wearing the shirt today, one, it's super comfortable and wonderful, but also you can't tell that I'm not wearing a bra right now. Because I went to the dermatologist today. We love doing that. Take care of yourselves. It's important. And I had 2 moles removed. I have 2 moles removed, and one of them is basically on my boob. Or very, very close to the point where I can't wear my bra because I came home with my bra on, and I was like, oh yeah, like, I should probably look at these Band-Aids, and it had bled all the way through the Band-Aid into the bra. So needless to say, we're just gonna go commando. Commando titties. Yeah, it was a big one. It was a really big one. Yeah. Recovery as well. Oh, like, I'm fine. I mean, it was just like 2 moles, right? I think that'd be an issue for me as well when I get around to HRT. Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, if you have moles that you need to get removed, right? I mean, my sister's had moles removed, like, right from her tit before, like, it happens. And, like, the one in particular I'm talking about is kind of, like, right, like, on the edge here. Again, it's really hard to tell because, haha, that's why I'm wearing this shirt today. I was gonna wear another one that was like half see-through, like another like funny little crop top that I really like. I decided against that. They weren't lying about how mortifying that ordeal of being known is. Yeah. But yeah. It's a little disconcerting to take your shirt off. There's blood everywhere. Yeah, but the bra I was wearing was red, so really, it's fine? I guess? Sticks out underneath my arm, basically at the height to where the band would be. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, one of the reasons I got rid of this big honker that's kind of right next to my boob, is because it keeps rubbing on my bra. Like, it keeps rubbing on, like, on my bra strap and stuff. Like, oh, you know? Was it red before you were wearing it? No, yes, it was. It was. There's a small wound and then you realize, oh, there's blood everywhere. Yeah. I think it would chafe and eventually rip off. Maybe. Moles are surprisingly sturdy and filled with blood, apparently, as I have recently learned. But yeah. No, I mean, bodies are weird, right? Do go see a dermatologist, though. I'm serious, you know. Even you guys who are all like, I don't have a family history, do it anyway. Melanoma is dangerous and bad. Be careful. Take care of yourselves. And I know it could be a little mortifying because you have to go there and be naked, but my dermatologist was great. She was super cool. Loved her. She even had a student with her. Didn't mind. She was chill too. They were all super chill. I tried every year since I had my face cut open to remove a cancer. Ooh. Damn, Kyo. That is fair, though. My dad has had numerous, like, pre-cancer cells. Like, my whole dad's half of the family, like, they're very bad skin. Would dermatologists be able to help to figure out if I had dry skin, like, as well? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They don't just, like, treat you for, like, mold checks or stuff, but they would be able to help you with, like, eczema or, like, any other dry skin issues. Or, I think they help with, like, shingles, too. And, like, recovering skin from that and, like, stuff like that. I mean, any kind of skin-based issue. True. Also wear sunscreen. Wear sunscreen. I know you don't want to look like a pale ghost, but do it. Do it. It's a good idea. A lump removed from my armpit. They gave me a look and asked if it was okay to have students observed. I agreed, but then they came in and they were very hot and I was very embarrassed. I'm sorry, Bones. Especially since the hot as fuck right now, wear your sunscreen. True, the hotter it is, the better protected you need to be. And reapply your sunscreen to reapply. Tan skin is not worth having skin cancer. Yeah, because melanoma's crazy dangerous. It's like a super lethal cancer. If it actually properly develops. It's crazy dangerous. Much of my family has dry skin issues. I could too with moisturizing your routine. Is Priosis a dermatologist related thing? I believe so. I believe it also would be. If not, at the barest minimum, Mystic, I'm sure they would have like a rec they could send you to. I'm sure they'd have some kind of recommendation for you. A good skincare routine though is important. Everyone should have a skincare routine. Everybody. Don't be stinky, have a skincare routine. It's good for you. I tell this to my guy friends all the time. But like it's a really good thing, not just for girls. Mom just says use coconut oil. I mean, maybe you could. But different types of skin also demand, also will work better with different types of like moisturization, like different types of lotions. And they make different types of lotions for different types of skin. It's worth it to experiment and try a couple of different stuff, Though if you're looking for like basic, you really only need like a moisturizer, an exfoliant, and like what? Probably like a cleanser. Like those three. Don't need like too much else. All right. Tarot cards are shuffled. What were my thoughts on the Persona 3 popularity poll? I do always found it utterly astounding that they even let the protagonist in as a character, but also that the protagonist always wins. And Divine your Persona 3 run? Yeah, no, I do a card read at the start of every Persona stream. I've been doing that since I was playing Persona 5. So, I always do a little card read, just for funsies, because like Persona uses like tarot so much. Kind of like a fun thing to do, you know? But, yes. No, yeah, I love to see Mitsuru in second place. That's great. I don't get how, like, the protagonist is in first. That seems weird. Like, I don't know why. Aegis being third, based. Other protagonist, I think Katone is how like her name goes. Being fourth is pretty great. Again, I don't necessarily get it, but like, she's pretty great. Koromaru being fifth is, I mean, he's a dog, so yeah. I was surprised to see Fuka was that low, honestly. But that's, I mean, these are the old Persona 3 portable ones. Like, I don't know. I hate that Ken is last. I'm not surprised Ken is last. Like the problem. Like I think the problem is Persona 3's cast is just simply so good. Somebody has to be in last place. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who would I put in last place? I could try to rank them. That would be like be a very difficult thing for me to do, though. I don't know. Like, that's hard competition. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Ken is miles ahead of the last place spot for, like, the other two games. Oh, like, absolutely, yeah. Kenji last place, always. Did you not like Kenji? The grass has been around forever, though, so past opinions could be influencing voting, too, for sure. I mean, again, the femme protagonist is fourth. She's fourth. She's in the top 5. Which is pretty cool. Which also, come on, Atlas, you cowards, bring her back. Or at least let Persona 6 let us be a lady in Persona 6, please. I think they will. I think they'll give us a choice. But my hot take is that they shouldn't. You should just have to be a woman. That'd be fun. That's why I'm on my knees for P6 Femme Pro Tag. Please! Dizzy, I so agree with you. Please! Also, Dizzy, I don't think I ever asked you, but you're excited for Dizzy to come back and strive, right? Yeah, no, I mean, the popularity poll didn't, like, it doesn't really surprise me that much. I'm really happy Mitsuru is so high up. Like, I really am. I'm not necessarily surprised, though. And Dizzy fans, we are so back! I always win. Hell yeah. She looks great, too. She looks really, really good. What if they split Persona 6 into 2 games like they did for P2? You should be forced to play a woman for both of them. Oh. I'm a Tartar. Who had a bad VA in the original. You know, I heard something about that. That could be influencing it. Mm-hmm. She's giving mother. I love her so much. Hell yeah, Dizzy. I'm glad. I'm really excited to play her. You lost the ZZZ 50-50. Are you going for, Cop Lady? When I saw what she looks like, I was like, damn, Dizzy got a hell of a glow up. She really did. She looks super good. Remember Cop Lady got Soldier Lady instead? Soldier. Who? Oh, 11! Okay. Soldier 11. She's pretty cool. Okay, I have to actually do the tarot now or we're never gonna get to Persona. Past. We're in the past. Woo, past. Which also, I do think it's funny because I think last stream I pulled the Emperor, which was interesting. But for today, in our past, we have pulled a reversed Five of Swords. Look at that. Looks like a vagina. I say we do a just chatting stream. You don't want that. A reversed Emperor at that. Oh, I remember that! Oh, I don't want Aki to have his bad boy arc. No. Hello, Eric. Also, hi Tartar too. I don't think I said that earlier. But hello. How are you? I wasn't gonna watch the Olympics, but then I heard it was gay and satanic. Gojira performed. Yeah, that's really cool. Love those silly guys. So, the Five of Swords normally means progress, breakthrough, and initiative, but this is the reverse of that, so... a lack of progress, which is not necessarily what happened last stream, though I did kind of abruptly end last stream because of pain. God, a 60 stream watch streak. Holy shit, miss, that's 2 months. Look at you. You're awesome. The loss of a male authority figure, you might say? Maybe. And probably no breakthroughs, so we're gonna be stagnated a bit. Or we were stagnated a bit. And I guess in a sense that is true. Even though we did make actual progress. Okay, reverse Five of Swords. I'd believe that. Now for our present, though. The reversed High Priestess. A lot of reverses. Okay, Fuka, don't die on me now. I don't like that business. Awareness, secretiveness, study is of course what it means. Upright. No, she wasn't doing so hot last stream, so you put those words back in your mouth. Oh my god. But it's a lack of secretiveness, right? It's the opposite of that. So it's like honesty, it's truth. So we're maybe gonna learn something this stream. Because there's less mystery happening, which I feel like is probably true. If we lose Fuka, I will turn the game off. Same. I can't do that. No one discerned how to accept for Shinji. He was extremely cool. What the fuck? Alright, well, what's our future? Something good? That's the Queen of Swords, also reversed. Everything's reversed. Reverse. What an ominous read. Perceptive, independent, and honest is what it normally means. So reverse all of that. Dishonesty and dependence. I guess we're all gonna come together a little bit. Cha-cha now, y'all. Did you see the part where he said this is how it should be? People are still talking about how cool it was. cool, yeah. Okay. So a reversed Five of Swords, a reversed High Priestess, and a reversed Queen of Swords. In our past, there is stagnation. In our present, there is honesty. In our future, there is dishonesty. So, from what I interpret of these three cards, is that we got a lot of shit going on, and it is going to be a bumpy ride. We got a lot of mystery that is currently unraveling, and more in the future even, which makes a lot of sense. I'm not ready for this, guys. I know I'm gonna cry some more. Like, I know I am. I really do. I mean, think of the ideas this will fuel. Yeah. I mean, it will feed the Yuri train, right? It will certainly feed my my savage gluttony for Yuri. If Awakenings are set to story beats, you better believe you're gonna cry. Oh, I fucking yeah. No, that reveal last stream with Akihiko. Brilliant, by the way. I wish they would have kept that. I know why they didn't, but I wish they had not done that. I really wish. And the music's so cheery. I really wish they would have kept all the Persona rank ups tied to story beats, because damn does that feel cool. Puts Yuri on a fishing rod to catch lesbian mermaids? Yeah, exactly. Perfect. You want to read Aki's Persona description? Yeah, I can do that. I know who Caesar is, though. Don't you worry. The design goes hard, too. I really like it. Oh, Dawn Trail background. Lamau. I was just so excited to start. Alright. Oop. 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 And I completely forgot to do that. Reverse. There we go. Oh, my camera's all messed up too. And there we go. I mean, both are water themed. That's true. You got a point. Hot take. It is in fact pretty fucking cool to have party members' character arcs actually be a part of the story, not completely missable side content if you choose not to do it for whatever reason. Not even a hot take. I think that is an ice cold take. I completely agree though. Also tied to better story beats than the cat who shall not be named got. Yeah. See, the problem is this is kind of foreboding. Like, I would have, like, the problem is it's Caesar. It's not like Hercules or something. It's not some kind of hero. He is a general and an emperor, right? Which makes sense for Aki being the emperor, right? But also at the same time is a bit foreboding on where he's gonna go and how this is going to change him. And I fear I am picking up on the correct concerns for Aki. so I'm a bit worried. Just a tinge. Well, he did resolve to be more of just a bruiser. Sure, but like, I mean, we all know that Caesar is not, you know, historically speaking, was not a cool and fun guy. And also true, like, the design, you know, when we look at this persona holding the world in his hand and a sword in the other, and then another guy plotting inside of him, that doesn't give me confidence that this is completely fine and okay. Akihiko's gonna lose all his silliness. Yeah, like a little bit. I'm afraid he's gonna lose a little bit of that heroism to him, you know? I think it just means he has Shinji in his heart. Does he? Is that what it means? I'm not so sure. And I guess his other characters' persona evolutions. I really feel like, you know, Mitsuru could be like Athena. Athena. Artemis would be a good pick too, but Artemis would be a more fun pick on Yukari, cause like, you know, Archer. But Artemis maybe matches Mitsuru's personality a bit better, though I don't think Athena, it's not that Athena wouldn't, you know? This is not Genghis Khan. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I always assumed it was Castor. I did not think so at all. That does not look like Castor to me. That just looks like a guy. That looks like a guy plotting and planning. Yeah. Looks like the cast probably do just play. I mean, yeah, like a little bit, but like, I'm pretty sure the interpretation is that this is a man inside of a much bigger man plotting and scheming and planning, thinking a bit more. That's still a cool one. Nemesis. Yeah, jeez. And yeah, Shinji's not in the party anymore.
So,
Barry sounded such a badass all the way till the very end. And when he was all like, this is how it should be. That's why I just keep that going. Think yours believe that kind of impact too? Yours could.
yeah.
No way, dude, I don't have the balls for stuff like that.
Hey, so...
Where else to go? Just right, I should have considered his feeling. You know what he's doing? Lost my temper and snapped at the
I
sorry.
think...
Really worried about Amadakun. It feels like not having a place to belong.
I speculate.
My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues, and I'm likely to be any of existence. I will stand by until further notice. Oh, hey guys.
Right.
Akihiko's right. Mana must decide what it is best for himself. It is a difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Mata has a strong mind. Confident he will make the right choice. No. Maybe we do go on a walk with Robot GF. Come on, Aegis, let's get some fresh air.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today.
That's good. He's so buppy.
May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information.
Why is the sad music played? This was just gonna be us going on a walk.
It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead.
She's trying to help! Oh my god. She's trying to help. Dude.
It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate.
She doesn't understand.
But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is...
She's trying to get it.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding?
Luck.
It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
Sure? You don't want me to reply or anything? I didn't expect that! I guess. I just want to hug her. Okay.
I have a theory.
No news to be sent by Aragaki's death. Apparently, human relationships are quickly forgotten. Your case is exceptional. I'm supposed for real during this. Better use the library to study a lot. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm nervous already. Can we just move on? Just like that? Greed is such a terrible sin. That everything? What place were those? Maybe they were all scared of him there. I'm not surprised he was that kind of guy. He insisted, but probably not living a normal life if you get killed like that. It is realistic how the students are so unbothered about Shinji dying. You're absolutely right. Most of them just wouldn't care. God, yeah, No one is at school right now. We're gonna find my boyfriend. We're gonna stay at the library together. Wait, why am I waiting for him outside? Hey, I think I made the same mistake before. Life moves on. God, not a single person. I can't hang out. Not a single social link is available at the school. Liz and then Koro? Maybe.
Marvelous.
That's the power growing with your stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Maybe not be much, but here's my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. I will await a report of success. Marvelous.
Item helps maintain pristine quality of lens. While the glasses wipe? One such item is not necessary for those who don't wear glasses. It is essential for those who must. I'd love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you
By
bring one
all
to me?
means. Some of these I don't know how to do. The world you live in is so bright and colorful.
I've
Very
grown
well.
I've grown a potato, not a mysterious one. Not mysterious enough, apparently. Love that Akutsuki is not there to comfort them. Yeah, because he's a fucking deadbeat. God, I hate him.
Good day. I've been
Hi.
waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
Liz, where did you get that money, Elizabeth? Hi, Xavier.
I have finally finished presenting my offering. Though I normally do not reside in this world, I wonder if I too may receive divine grace.
Persona cambiando money. Got it.
Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought, these are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
Elizabeth! Elizabeth was satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there?
She's so silly. Oh no.
If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case...
She's so cute.
Fascinating.
Slides on her down the
In order
slide.
to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
Wait a minute. I said out loud I have to make out with her or I'll die. Agreed. You're doing it wrong.
Oh, my. I'm very sorry, but could you please teach me how to use this equipment properly? It would be wonderful if you could start with the jungle gem over here.
But oh, she's sad.
I can't get out.
She's trapped. I can't get out. Girl, how did you end up there? I can't get out. She's in prison.
Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far.
Yeah?
To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company.
Elizabeth, don't say that. I am having way too much trouble deciding who to date to begin with. Do not do this to me.
In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind.
Sounds like a
Well
plan.
then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
Nod.
Woo!
You're so silly, Elizabeth.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around Nagakanaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
To think of it.
Currently negotiating with my master, introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them.
Very well then.
Well, that was a nice bit of funny silly before the soul-crushing angst continues. Call the Velvet Room, never leave. Might as well hang out with Koro.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo.
Hi, ma'am. One of my friends just died.
Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my My gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today.
Buck.
It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
He's so whoopy. He's just going to town. The stray dog that chased the boy around a little while ago. Looks like he's in bad shape. Let's share some. Look closer, he has a collar. Find his owner. Just straight out of the police station. Hey, Kurosawa.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet.
Oh god, don't let it be sad dog stuff.
So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Ah.
Yeah, the owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets.
That's actually really sad.
Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about.
You've given us new anxiety, Kurosawa. Thank you.
I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Omar seems sad. I'm sad. Following the people who were harmed. We're the only ones who can change the situation. Do everything we can. Whoa! Determination. Koromaru. Give me more courage, which I don't need.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Oh?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
I see.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Kenjamin. Ken, please come home. Oh, no.
You look half dead.
Aki.
What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace.
Is she Ken? How would you?
They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Justice! Oh, why is your arms gone? As hard as awaken a new persona. Kalanemi. Interesting. Revives the party, fully restores HP, and will reflect 1 attack. Divine Intervention. That's a good one. Man.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
And then he departs with his persona too. Says goodbye to Mom. Departs with the persona. Gains the ability to bring people back from the dead. And heals from this.
already been a day. Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't, honestly. No.
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to... Amada-kun!
Where'd Aki?
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
Okay, you little bleeding heart.
You were? Amada, will you continue to fight? Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest. Okay.
Yeah. Nah, I think Aki meant it when he said... Aki meant it when he said, "Oh, girlie's on the girly floor." I didn't even know you guys come up here. Nice. I also forgot the girly floor has like tables, and the boy floor has like the couches. I feel like this is so the girls can eat dinner up here, you know. Yeah, no, I think explaining Aki's behavior, I think it's relatively easy. He didn't want people to go look for Ken because Ken in the moment didn't need people to go searching for him. Ken needed some time alone to decide what he wanted to do, right? Oh. Oh, cool. I didn't even know the potatoes could be harvested. Anyway, I mean, he was gonna go to Port Island Brew the way if Ken happened to be there, he understood why and he would know what to say. For sure. Like, but yeah, no, I think Aki knew he didn't need a bunch of people to swarm him and be like, ah, right? But he said, girlie's on the girly floor. So he's 2024. Yeah, no. No, but like, oh. Sorry, my chair went back a little further than I expected. But, like, Aki knows that he didn't need to be swarmed by people being like, ah, no, we're concerned about you. Ah, no, you poor little boy. Like, he needed some time to, like, kind of tough it out, right? He needed some time to kind of to kind of, like, just kind of be himself, you know, just to kind of relax, to take it in a bit. And I think Aki understood that. And it's not that Aki necessarily planned on being like, oh no, I'm gonna be the one to go talk to him. It's like, nah. Aki was probably honestly going there to brood himself. And then found Ken there and it was like, hey, like, you sure about this? If you want to sit here and waste away, you can. But also, you can keep going. Do you want to keep going? Figure that out for yourself. And then just leaves, right? And that's what Ken needs to hear. That's what Ken needed to hear. But also, I mean, Aki's sort of tough love approach on him was definitely better than, again, people swarming him, like I said. He needed that time to make that decision. That's how I view it, at least. I like him. Another goddess, too. Another woman. Samsara. The goddess who has transcended life itself. Because they're all cool. Ken also hated the "you poor thing" attitude he got from the others too. He didn't want the sympathy. Like, that's not what he wanted. Oh, CMD, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. We're in big Persona spoilers, so be wary. But thank you so much. I hope you're having a beautiful day. It's my time. We're beautiful. I love you so much. Can you guys shout out CMD for me, please? What are you up to? You already beat P3? Perfect. Amazing. Well, you can recognize the date, so you know where we are. Also, the first two awakenings were both people inspired to be more like Shinji. Just kind of in different ways. Are you referring to Shinji's room? Dragon Pup? Yeah, his mom is still in his heart, not as Nemesis anymore, but as the goddess of transcendence. No, I mean, you can say that. Or he's just transgender. Goddess of transcendence, gender. That was my hot take when I saw that his persona was Nemesis. So now I'm going to believe the transgender goddess. No, I know it's his mom. I get it. I know that. I know. I think it's the only instance of a persona being a different gender of a character, though. I like it for Ken, though, because it is like his mom is watching over him. It's like his mom is still with him, you know? Like, she's there. I just started P5R. We're at the very beginning, about to my first castle. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Love Ryuji so much. He's chaotic, but I love him so much. I'm glad you like Ryuji. You have not met my favorite character yet in P5R, but you will eventually. I'm glad that you're liking P5. I hope the start wasn't too rough. It's a bit intense right off the get-go. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're joining P5. Very good. Your fave totally shut up. All Justice social links should be women. Do you consider books as having gender? No, I do not. They are books. Tell me a little, I think, with like the basic persona mechanics. Yeah. I mean, P3R is newer than P5, so like, P3 is like, I guess, just builds on the mechanics. French people say the books do, and I hate it. Yeah. Nah, Dragon Pup. I think in fairness, in complete fairness, Ken's persona absolutely represents his mother. Both of the personas, they are representative of his mother. I know I made the silly joke about being like, oh, transgender, but I think it's pretty indisputable, right? Or at the very least, that's the interpretation the devs would like you to have. It's pretty clear. And especially with the transformation from going to the Goddess of Vengeance, into a goddess of rejuvenation, into the goddess of life. Like, you can see that line of like healing. You know, vengeance is cool and all, but that doesn't really help you heal. And now Ken is able to heal. Has Ken clicked with you now, lol? I mean, yeah, certainly. I'm not gonna act like they gave me anything else. You know, I certainly care about Ken. He's definitely clicked for me more. But, you know, they don't really give you anything for Ken for like 2 months. So it's pretty hard to, like, for him to be a favorite, you know? He's great, though. I think he's a great character. Like, yeah, I think he's a great character. You know, there's just not a lot to him at first, and then it's like, bam, there's more. And it kind of uses, like, a lot of Shinji and Aki and the other characters, kind of like, a lot of the, like, kind of like, there's a lot of character growth out of this sort of incident, so to speak. Ether, what's everyone's favorite personas? Mine's probably Yukari's. Yukari's is really good. I really like Yukari's. I think... I don't know. I really like Penthesilea. I think her design is fun. I like Aegis's too, the Pendrelian. I think that design's very cool too. Also, month of that pretending that you aren't child soldiers because he's living in a child soldier orphan dorm, but isn't supposed to know about it for some reason. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Mitsuru and Aegis are my favorite Persona designs. Hell yeah. I think they're cool. Except, like, all the time. Yukari, Akihiko, Koromaru. Yeah, my main party is like the girlies. The girly team. Like, he immediately identifies Aegis as an android. Yep, sure does. Clockwork rings for Hermes rules. It's pretty cool. Did I talk to everyone? Yeah, okay, I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I came back.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry about what happened. You told me no, but you let me come back. Make it up to everyone. Teriyaki-san too.
Is that...
Confirm the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Aragaki-san's death. Maybe more changes to come. I will remain in observation mode.
Hey, not bad.
Well, that's tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days, maybe, or even a week. I could bounce back in just 1 day. Jeez, that kid's nuts. Not much of a choice.
All right.
Seems I praised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude.
Hi.
Lots happened today, so why don't we pass the trip to Tartar? Back to business tomorrow with Amada-kun too, of course. I'm glad Amada-kun came back. Really prepared to get revenge and leave this world. Tragic for a kid to think that way. I'm glad he's back too. Honestly, I was so worried. What if something terrible happened and he never came back? True. Oh, wrong room. Oh, Aki. We're far out though. Do I have a favorite persona between all of the games? Oh, like a character's persona, right? Favorite persona? Oh, between all of them? Arsene does kind of cook. I was gonna say it might be Loki. I really like Loki's design. It kind of fucks. Yeah, Loki's is great too. Joanna is really good too. Though I don't want to spoil anything. Actually, I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm gonna shut up. Because some people, yeah, some people haven't played all the way through P5. There's a couple others, but to get into it, I think I would have to spoil it. Yeah. Mr. is a cool design. He's not really one of my favorites, though. It's a bit basic, in my opinion. But, yeah.
Oh, it's you!
Like lesson by them might not be necessarily applied to you, still interested? Play 100% free. Oh, I'm about to finish it. Sure. Lux, you pay attention now.
I've decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment.
Okay.
Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one.
Okay, Tanaka. Yeah, sure. All right.
When I told them over the phone, they sent me this.
Tanaka doesn't want to say he has a heart. Exactly. Like a thank you letter from the charity group.
I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now.
That's a lot of money,
10
though.
million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them.
Uh-huh.
I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this.
Doc, I accidentally adopted a bunch of orphans. Whoopsie.
By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. Thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
I can tell he really appreciates me. I think I fully understand him now.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Devil Arcana hath been set free.
Perfect. Let's go.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the devil within thyself.
Oh. Yep. Bubby boy, the prince of demons.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money, and all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling.
Not a bad. Good. Thank you.
I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages.
Sammy, I thought Johanna would be your favorite.
Okay, alright. What is your problem? It's funny because the message got caught. The message got caught by Automod, so you guys can't see it, but it still goes through on the TTS. Anyway,
quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
Bye forever. Oh, jeez. I wanted to talk about Tanaka, though. Don't hit me with the fan. No. Please. Pharaohs.
Hi.
I wanted to talk about Tanaka. I like Tanaka. Hi, Pharaohs. Yeah, one of my friends died. What's up?
It's pretty chilly tonight.
Yeah, it's a little cold, huh?
Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
What does that mean?
You look a little tired.
Sure am. What?
Did something happen?
Yeah, one of my friends died.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn.
Do you?
For the first time, I have a friend.
I see.
Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits, so I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers.
What?
This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Pharaohs, what? Smiling sadly, bond between Pharaohs. I don't like that.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season. But we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Good night, Pharaohs. I value our friendship, you mysterious child.
Hey!
Midterms start Tuesday. Math is killing me. God, fuck midterms. Sine, cosine, tangent.
Yep.
Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sin, tan, sin, cos, cos, sin, cos, cos, sin. Sin.
Huh?
Like, what kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday.
Time to start class.
God, I forgot she's beautiful. I'm starting to think I'd rather spend more time doing experiments. This moment of two chemical agents come to contact is so exciting. I'm sure all of you find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated.
Then,
How about you? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? I'm pretty sure it's dope. That's a pretty good answer. Oh Christ, right, school links are blocked, aren't they? Hate it.
correct.
Gotta get it right though. Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Dopamine is an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives us to motivate. However, it can be overproduced repeatedly and lead to addiction. Other chemicals used in experiments, many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. Oh, it's charm, of course. Anyway. No, what I was gonna say about Tanaka is, one, I like Tanaka as a character. I do. He's a really good devil. In fact, god damn it, he might be the only good devil in the entire Persona series. The other two are okay. Finishing their social links did make me change my opinion on them a little bit. But they're both weird and uncomfortable at the start of their social links. And they get better, but they only kind of get to like a middling standpoint. Where like, Tanaka's actively quite good the whole time. Like, quite good the whole time. Like, first of all, Tanaka's funny, right? He's a goofball, right? Second of all, I mean, he's kind of a dick, but that's kind of the point. It's because not everyone you're gonna meet is gonna be just like a cheery sunshine bag of rainbows. And Tanaka's kind of an asshole, that's his whole point. He's a jaded adult. Though through you, Tanaka kind of turns around a little bit. He says he doesn't care about all those orphans, and he says, you know, it's for this investment of how he's going to use them to secure his future and, you know, retirement, blah, blah, blah. He says all of that, but all that's bullshit. And we know it's bullshit, because you can't take everything Tanaka says to you at face value, because he's constantly lying to you. Which is good, right? Like, he's a social link that you have to think about a little bit. He's fits into the rest of the game, where there's a lot of nuance and complexity to characters, even the minor ones, like him. You know? He lies to you non-stop. But if you don't take everything he says at face value, then you kind of understand Tanaka's true intentions is that, like, one, he's kind of miserable. He's just not a happy man. He's miserable because he sort of abandoned anything good in his life in the pursuit of money because he grew up impoverished. So he felt that he needed to become wealthy in order to, like, fix his life, right? But then he became wealthy and now it feels all empty. Especially because the way he became wealthy was kind of scamming people, right? And now his life feels empty, and so you see him kind of in that existent state. Of like, he kind of just exists in this space of like, he's miserable, but that's what happened. Can't change it now. but you help him become a little more honest with himself. And that's good. And honestly, Tanaka using his money to mentor children and provide, you know, perhaps better living conditions for them, that's a really good thing. That is a very good use of his $10 million donation, of which I'm sure that's not the end of it, too. He was on his way to die rich and alone, now he has orphans to care about, sure. I mean, he's not even lying when he says he doesn't want kids to have his childhood. He's just lying about why. Exactly. Exactly. He doesn't want kids to grow up living like he did. And that's a good thing. That's a noble thing, even. Like I said, he's not perfect. That's kind of the point. He's a dick. Like, he's an asshole. But, he's not a bad guy. Like, he's not an evil, terrible man. My take on Tanaka's social link is that there's learning that there is a point in which you have enough. Yes, I agree. He kind of realized that all the money he had was empty. So he's going to try and do something worthwhile with it. A very good thing. So, I like him. He's a fun social link. He's a great devil. That's what the devils should be. The devils should be deeply flawed characters. They learn to become better. But I think another thing I like about Tanaka too is he's one of the only actual, like, adults in, like, Makoto's life. So he has a weird sort of, like, and with the advice and mentoring that he gives Makoto, he's kind of got this weird, almost like, hey, Makoto, like, I'm a parental figure for you. Unfortunately. I'm one of the only ones you have. And that makes it interesting. Or that makes it really interesting. Something that I think, like, P5 could have done better. Even. But it feels like Tanaka has a good connection to... I feel like Tanaka has a good connection to, Makoto. Right? Tanaka's better than Ukutsuki. Yeah! I agree! He is! Tanaka actually seems to give a shit in his own way, right? It's kind of telling how the two adults who give the best advice are the devil in the tower. Yep. Oh yeah. He's a father figure? I give a shit, but I don't want people to see that I give a shit. I mean, his grandparents... Yeah, no, oh, I mean, of course, like, Bunkechi and, like, the Bunkechi, like, you know, couple, they're great. They are definitely the best form of parentage within the game. But then it's Tanaka. Right, but then it's Tanaka, right? And admittedly, yes, I mean, Dark makes a point. As the Hierophant, they are almost looking for more help. While Tanaka just sits there to give you advice, pretty much. But I will say their advice is pretty good. Like, and they are good. They are positive role models. I can't knock that. To maintain his terminally skeevy public persona. Well, the other Hierophant is my favorite dad. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Look, the blood spot's gone. Think about the dopamine question. What was the big dopamine hit Mitsuru got after she said Yukari was her girlfriend? That was a pretty big one, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. How big the dopamine hit was when Mitsuru got... Oh, man. I'm glad that you liked the fic, by the way. For those of you that did not know, too, I uploaded the 5th chapter of the Yukamitsu fic. On AO3, if you were all curious. It has many silly moments, like Aegis, getting him. So, please read it if you want to. It's also great too, because I did figure out like a relative timeline for it too. I think it's currently 9:15, which means only about 15, well actually it's more like 19 more days until 10-4 within the fic. So that'll probably happen. That'll be like a terrible thing that happens. I have some plans for it. Love good ships, especially good Yuri. You and me both, baby. Yeah, no, I love good Yuri too. Yukamitsu da world.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests. Very well.
There's so many more events that will you continue to make you need to extend the fic to include. A little bit. I know, I am kind of considering of like,
welcome to the velvet room.
I don't know how it's going to end per se, but I'm also like, I don't know. I'm kind of talking about it in a little bit of a way of like maybe I don't know, maybe like extending it out of high school? Like in almost like an epilogue kind of way, like past the events of P3? I don't know. I've been kind of thinking about it. So doing that, I mean, that'd be kind of a hassle. Because Mitsuru would graduate before Yukari would. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how far Persona 3 goes. And then you'll need to play P4A and Ultimax to know what happens. I mean, is that exactly canon? And I don't know. Yukamitsu proposal, maybe. I may just write my own little deal for it. It is? I think it is, yeah. P4AU is canon. Because there's like a story mode with it, right? God, is that what we play next? It gets referenced in P5. God, really? What if I just, like, ignored that, though? Like, no one could stop me. You know? Like, look, I want to see Mitsuru in the big fur coat and all, but I really don't want to interact with Persona 4 more. I really don't. I have seen her outfit in Ultimax for sure. Before Cass had Atlas in a chokehold. Have you seen Aki's in P4? Yes, I have. Literally, fucking the P3 cast, they turn into adult, like they turn into adults and then just be like sexy, like the sexiest thing you've ever seen. Also, gets reference to P4 Golden. What was P4 go? Fuck, guys, I don't want to interact with Persona 4 more. And I'm not gonna do it because of a stupid fan fiction. It's not stupid, but I'm not gonna do it. I even like fighting games. I like them. I don't wanna.
This is your progress so far. Now then, let's begin.
What kind of persona
This power might be too much for you. This persona, yes?
This funky dude. But thou must. I will do whatever I want to do.
Are you satisfied with this?
I'm gonna play more Persona Strikers exist. I mean, yeah.
Take all
But this only came about because I was like, oh, I could like always write like a little bit like carry the fic over into a bit of like an epilogue thing, and then people are like, oh, but actually Persona 4 Ultimix is like carries that epilogue forward. I'm like, no. Yeah. And that's the problem.
This would be a wise choice.
Yugamitsu's so fucking can every single piece of media there and confirms it more.
Is this acceptable?
I agree with you.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Yeah,
Please
sure.
choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Well then, shall we begin?
Also, there's the answer that really should be played before you do any kind of an epilogue. That's fair, but I mean, isn't that supposed to come out like later this year? Yeah, it's like literally comes out in September. I'm obviously gonna play that when it comes out. Like, we're just gonna go from P3 right to the answer.
Are you finished?
Make no mistake. Okay. Let's hang out with Hayase today. We need to get his stuff done. Because he is not very far. Yeah. But like the Bunkechi and like Maiko are like almost completely done. Oh, maybe it was just me.
See you later. No.
Oh right, yeah, his father died.
All right.
Great, well, let's eat. I'm kind of hurry today, so let's get some takoyaki. Plenty of time to hang out with Sumitsu then. I mean, probably. Good, dude?
All right, just one more.
You good, dude? What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing. If you don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean.
Are they like hyenas?
Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
That'd be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Yeah, you can complain a little bit, Hayase. I think that's okay. Dude has a terrible life.
Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
The chicken's there. Do people think he's boring? I haven't heard anything negative about Hayase. I like him.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Aki, you're back. Bitch.
Give me a break.
Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied to get out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. Less than a week until midterms.
I think...
Said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over her death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So, yeah, I'm okay. There's a book called 100 Best Puns Mixed with Complex Books. I wonder who's reading it. No, Fuga, don't cry. Fuga, don't cry. It was just a short while ago. I can't even believe you won't see him ever again. And there's always a risk, but sorry, I'm a little shaken up. I can't think straight. Fuga, hey, Itsuki, do you have anything to say, pal?
Excuse me.
Mara says that he's in good spirits. Anything seems he seems to greatly respect Aragaki's-san. I think I could do the same. It came down to it. How about you? It's an interesting response. I suppose I quite admirable as well. Everyone's sad. Everyone's sad.
Nah.
No, I know I should be studying. Can't concentrate. Lost so much. Why Aragaki?
Hey,
There's no way I can stay right. My close friend just forget about it and move on. No, okay, guys. This is a terrible place. This is a terrible place. You gonna do anything? Flip off your glass? There's an of course, but don't wear your glass. I'm really looking for my black glass. Hang on.
Great.
Shinji, but it works very well. So let's use a little something extra. Gag glass. That I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun the next time I saw him. Oh, this would get the stoic face of his to break into laughter. Or, well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use.
Do you have some time?
Leaf Kocho-kun told you all about the tragedy that befell Monokun-kun's family. I bet defeating the regular shadow at the dawn of the dark hour. Monokun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Monokun and Iragaki-kun, I knew what was going on between them. I never expected to turn to such a horrible tragedy. I'll pray for Iragaki-kun's happiness in the next world. Thoughts and prayers! Aegis. Aegis, Grease's Jordans. Creasing Jordans. So I knew about it? Yeah, he did. He fucking knew about it and still let it happen. I'm telling you, I hate this dude. I hate this dude. I really do. This bitch ass, like, ugh. He better be a villain, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. All because of the potential. The potential. Now, he knew all about that. He knew all about it. He is not a father figure. He is a bum. Oh, head over a potato.
Oh, yes.
Well, power meaning for you. Perhaps one of the potatoes you've grown? Terracotta. Truly tired potato. I can sense unusual power rating from it. Imagine you make a rather appealing meal. Or give me such a strange look.
How splendid.
In any case, your quest is now complete. Take this as your reward. Oh, nice. I did it.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
We'll clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers. Maximum flexibility and absorption is the ideal size. It's utterly perfect. He wasn't just any old rag after all. There was something else. May I see it?
Oh my.
What elegance! The resemblance of my master. This does leave a different impression.
Then, let us be off.
It's a Persona 4 reference. Okay. Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Well, it doesn't give me a semi-balance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. Please take this as your reward.
If I may say so.
When around sampling words culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. Request for delicacies, I came across information about the sushi. I love that it's eaten during festivals and often offered to the gods at their shrine. This sushi must taste divine, especially if it has the gods' favorite food. I wish to have a bit myself.
I will await a report of wonderful. By all means. Very well.
Who's worse, him or Dojima? Arguably, like, okay. Arguably still Dojima, because Ikutsuki, for all the lazy bastard that he is, you could make the argument, you can make a pretty easy argument that he's just not there enough to cause, like, any kind of actual issue. He's not literally our father. He's kind of just some guy. To put it very bluntly, he's just kind of some guy. Where Dojima is meant to be our actual father figure. Though in terms of crimes, I mean, I guess you could say Ukutsuki may be directly responsible for, directly or indirectly responsible for Aragaki's death in this case. Which you could say that is worse than what Dojima did? He's the required adult because Mitsuru and Oradaki are adults yet, for sure. I really could see, like, once Mitsuru turns 18, though, I could see her doing some shit being like, okay, thank you for your service at Kutsuki, we no longer need you. Like, I am the adult now. Right. And sure, he is some guy that kind of works for the Kyojuro group, there to provide official cover and not much else. sort of works in a sort of illusory capacity. But it would be cool for, like, Mitsuru to almost, like, take over the dorm once she becomes, like, when she turns 18. Mitsuki is one of the sole reason, like, people say P3 cast are employees and not friends. That's, like, bullshit, though, right? Like, you can't just, like, say because of Akutsuki that they're not friends. They literally live together. Also, Akutsuki just isn't around much. He's barely there. He stops in like once every week, maybe. Right? And he's the employee, right? Not like the rest of us. I don't know. Seems a bit silly, in my opinion. I also brought the third bullets. Dojima took your weapons away. True. Wait, we're employing him, Weez? Nah, Mitsuru's father is, I believe. The Kirjiro group is not Mitsuru. What? We did it! Excellent! We're max rank in every stat, baby. It finally happened! We did it! Just in time for finals, too. And now I can hang out with Mitsuru. Only a shame that we're probably not going to end up dating her. You're finally smart enough to kiss Mitsuru. Just in time for you to start shipping her with someone else. Requires more points than courage and charm put together. I am not surprised. Don't worry, Sam. You can vicariously live through Yukari. I will Eucariously live through her. I mean, look, we have talked about this a lot. I'm gonna be honest, right? It is something I've talked about a great deal. Mitsuru is my type to a T. Like, she is Sammy's type to a T. However, I love her dearly, and I also struggle. I also struggle to ship her both with a man and somebody who is just simply not Yukari. I'm so, like, neck deep in Yukamitsu that, like, I can't not ship them, which is, like, the problem. Mitsu's the only schooling available before exams because she has no need to cram. Oh my, that's actually really funny. Like, I love Mitsuru, don't get me wrong. If she was real, you know it, she's my type. She really is. I love dominant women. But Makoto is Makoto, right? Makoto's not me. We know this, right? We know this, that he is not me, right? And thus, as a result, it's really hard for me to, in good faith, actually date her. You know? Then I'm kind of vicariously living through my fanfic right now. But the person I do ship with Makoto, however, is available. It's so funny that Mitsuru's the only school socialite that's available before exams. That is really funny. I mean, she never borrows any girly mags from Makoto while complimenting his style. Exactly! Yay! Because you're actually Yukari. Yeah, a little bit. Real talk, though, I said that at the very beginning. As soon as I met Yukari, I'm like, oh, we're a lot alike. You and me and Yukari. Like, oh my god, we are a lot alike, huh? Down to the pink, down to the femininity, the makeup, the aggression. All of those. She's available, she's blonde, she's learning how to be human. Mood when you relate to the angry girl with mommy issues. Get it? Because I'm an angry girl with mommy issues. It's me. Yeah, a little bit. That's not even a joke. But, like, everyone knows that, right? I can just openly admit that. Everyone knows that. It's not like it's a big secret. I think you're gonna love playing this Katone. She is also like you. Perfect. Then we'll have double Yuri. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just, you know. Well, Yukari has like 4. That's because Yukari is bisexual. If you told me Yukari was bisexual, I'd completely believe you. I feel like she has dated men before. And it's not that she's unattracted to men, but also mommy, right? Mommy Mitsuru. Like, you know? The struggle of bisexual women. Just like how you can't tell me that Junpei is anything other than straight. He's a straight man. That's just how it is. I don't know. I feel like the P3 crew's like sexualities are all pretty easy to like clock. In my opinion, at least. I'm too full. Well, due to Yukari's allowed herself at any point to be vulnerable enough to date somebody before the events of the game. Oh ho ho! But alternatively, what if that ruined several relationships for her? What if alternatively, she tried to do so, but failed miserably, and in those failings contributes then to the effects that she feels towards her mother, and sort of the anger she feels at her mother for jumping from man to man. Thus, Yukari points that towards herself inwardly, in a self-hatred type of way. What if that, though? Yukari is bi, but her taste in men is such a high standard versus how I feel. Point retracted. Continue. Because I agree with you that it would be terrible for her to be in a relationship prior to the game. But what if she was, though? What if there were a few relationships? And they just went terribly? Because she can't let herself be vulnerable. It's messy. I also like the idea, too, of Yukari's a little experienced, at least in terms of dating and such. And then Mitsuru? Not at all. Not at all. Not even on her radar, right? That's why I'm writing the fanfic that way. Like the part with like, how did 2 girls do it? Does he mean do it as in sex? Oh heaven! How do 2 girls do it? Wait a minute. It's great. Dating October 8th. Why? But yeah, which all makes, you know, Mitsuru's like identity as a lesbian to me, just really fit her well, you know, in my opinion. That she is a closeted lesbian, and only realizes it thanks to Yukari, thanks to, you know, things that happen. Yeah, headcanon Yukari is bi. I think she's the most romantic person after Aegis. That makes sense. To ship her heart, that's fair. I'm personally convinced that Aki is ace. I don't know if Aki is ace as much as he is just oblivious.
I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
How may it? We will see.
This is your progress.
Ah, it is a special persona you...
This one is somewhat beneath you. This persona is powerful. Are you satisfied with this?
There's Alice and Mara. There's Nord.
Well then, shall we take a look?
I need a moon, don't I?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Grandma.
This one is somewhat
The moon,
beneath
Yukari's
you.
partner, wants to meet her parents that she's made a point to literally say nothing about ever. Now she thinks that it's time to completely panic and ghost them because she's not getting into that. Yeah!
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been
See, like, that's
blessed.
my vision of Yukari here. She's messy. That is the point. I'll be honest too, I've also been reading a lot of Yuri lately that's very dramatic and messy and very well written. So that's kind of influencing my my thoughts a little bit too. Junpei is very sharp. He's somebody who would go, well, $20 is $20. Yeah, he probably would. Sure.
Very well. We look.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I got a one-eyed elephant. Time for us to bond as friends. Yeah, that's right, I'm his personal bodyguard now. Sure.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us see, last time we ascended to Juicy Paradise, yes? I know where just to go to next. Ah, okay. Yep. The familiar smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Bowls were replaced with 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl! The simple salt-based broth, complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
Uh-huh.
It's all about that secret menu! Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
I see.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King.
Your younger brother?
So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
The Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. we're talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Okay. I see. Also, Kaju, if you want any recommendations, I got you.
Welcome back.
Because we'll be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. On the side, try to do your best. Study. Don't push yourself. It was about his brother. Yeah, sort of. But yeah, if you need any Yuri recommendations, Kaju, that shelf and that shelf is almost all Yuri. It is almost entirely just Yuri. Those two shelves. Oh, free session. More stuff to read my off time. Yuri time. We interrupt this regularly scheduled broadcast for me to recommend Yuri. I have 4. First, if you want just something fun and cute between 2 adult women, right here. Cheerful Amnesia. Very good, very silly, very funny, very cute.
So Sammy, do you want Remain
I don't
for
have my
Yukari and
headset
Mitsuru?
on, so
Cleaning
I'm
up
not
after messy
hearing that
Yukari
right now.
and then getting punished by Mitsuru for not doing a good enough job of cleaning Yukari.
Anyway, ha! Took my headset off at the perfect moment. Anyway. So yeah. 2 adult women. Very funny, very silly, very cute. Premise of this is basically, this girl and her are dating. They're girlfriends. They've been dating for a while, except for this girl gets in an accident, has amnesia, and forgets about her girlfriend. But then falls in love with her immediately, and they start dating again. Very fun. Appreciate it. Oh, look. 2 more adult women. This one is really tragically, it's only 3 volumes. So it is short, tragically, but this is one of the best ones I've read. I Can't Believe I Slept With You is between 2 adult women. One of them is a disaster of a person and a girl who is struggling with sort of the trying to find out what she wants to do with her life and pick herself up after some really bad parts. And the other girl has some really bad internalized homophobia. But it's really cute, really nice. Again, between 2 adult women, there is sex in this. There are sex scenes, hence the title. But it's really good. Super recommend it. You may have heard of this one. Yes, it's as good as you've heard. She loves to cook, she loves to eat. Again, 2 adult women. Wow, look at that, I just keep going. Very good. Basically premises, she has a hobby of cooking, and she just is really good at eating food. But basically they kind of become friends. They're neighbors at first, and they start to become better and better friends as you get to see their relationship sort of blossom, involving food, but also pretty seriously tackles like what it's like to be gay in Japan and what it's like to kind of deal with that, especially as adult women. Very good. And I remember reading the 2nd volume of this and getting a trigger warning for one of the chapters. So, super recommend it. And this is my current favorite, which is How Do We Relationship. Also adult women. Wow, all 4 of my recs are. They are college students. This takes place in college because the author was like, hey, what if the stories took place in college and they were just a better setting than high school? That's crazy. So this is one of the most intense and realistic depictions of relationships I've ever seen. They go through all the good and all the bad of messy relationships and messy queer relationships. Very good, very fun. 2 girls figuring out how do they relationship? How do they do it? What do they do? Also heavily involves music, which is really fun. But yeah, they're college students. Also has sex scene. Very good though, because they're not afraid to show every aspect of the relationship, good or bad or explicit or not explicit. Boom. Those would be my top recommendations. So yeah. They are some of my favorites, I would say. Writing these all down in my notes app reading list. And I can say, ongoing, I think ongoing, but I think it's going to end soon. I think there's only going to be like 4 or 5 volumes of this, which is kind of sad, I think. There's only 3 of this puppy, which is really sad because it's quite good. I think they're up to 4 English volumes here, and they're up to like, I think, God, like 10 volumes of this. I've got 1 through 9 on my shelf, but How Do We Relationship goes. Like, it's got wheels. I wish more Japanese MLM stories were written by queer men. Ha ha ha! Yeah, that'd be nice, huh? I believe all 4 of these are actually written by women. And that helps. You can tell, like, you can really tell this is written by a queer woman. You can really tell it's written by somebody who has personally experienced some things. But I would also say, like, this one, too. And even this one as well. Like, they just, really get into it. Because remember, folks, despite what some people may say, Yuri is actually written by women, by queer women for queer women. Typically. There are, of course, exceptions. But it's typically by queer women for queer women. However, yaoi is not. It is typically written for straight women and by straight women. So, yeah. I can think of a couple of, like, yaoi or, like, queer, like, MLM kind of stuff that is written by queer men. But not much. Not much at all. No, anyone who tells you that, like, Yuri's written by straight men for straight men is wrong and a liar. There was more of that in, like, the 2000s, but a lot of that sort of died off. But but Yuri started as queer, by queer women for queer women, and it's continued as such. Like, look, there's like 2 whole chapters about periods in this one. Like, straight men aren't writing that. Trust me. As for some of the other scenarios, even some of the ones that are a bit more spicy and a bit more sexy, like there's so much stuff in it where I'm like, there's no way a straight man would have written this. You know what I mean? But when you, like, there's of course exceptions, I believe. Like, I think, is Citrus written by a straight man? I think. Maybe, like I said, there's some stuff like that, but the far and wide majority of it is not. That's a reason why sometimes series like How Do We Relationship are a bit rare, as in they go for multiple volumes. A lot of Yuri kind of ends up like this, where there's only like 3 volumes. 3 or 2 or 4, something like that. That's pretty common. Accidental Yuris, like all the gay couples of Persona. that just kind of happens sometimes. Though before I continue, because I'm going to do the study session, I do have to pee, so I'm going to go up and do that. 1, 2, 3 at BRP. No, you do not need to catch up on the citrus monk. Oh no, I forgot. You don't need to. You don't need to do that to yourself. But what if I do, though? No! No! Yes, Citrus is still ongoing. Citrus really puts the sis into scissor. Anyway. So... I got a donut, that's what I was remembering. Donut. I have this donut waiting for me in case shit got sad. I don't care for this, they're step siblings. But Toxic Yuri may be worth putting up with it. You and a lot of other people. Oh yeah, you can always tell when shit's written by a straight man versus like a woman. But like I said, thankfully the majority of Yuri is by women for women. As it should be. Alright. Oh, okay. We're very sad. Oh. Hair feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Can I invite them to study for a change of pace? Hey guys, want to study? I know we're all depressed. Oh, I know about domestic girlfriend. You cannot persuade me to not read trash. Fair enough. I suppose I won't stop you.
Hmm?
We have something to say. Do you need to say something? Well, let's study together. Our exams are coming up. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? Invitation to study from Yuki is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Why is it sad study time? Why sad music when just math? And then, like, it's just the three of us. We're doing this just to get their minds off of things.
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since a and c are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
Ah, c'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
C'est magnifique. I want her to say magnifique to me.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Are you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this.
Oh, Mitsuru, I love you. Just, I didn't mean anything by it. Don't worry.
But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
The music used because it's nothing they're saying is sad, but it shows the mood. Yeah.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
I also like it because it kind of seems like both Aki and Mitsuru are kind of like putting on a front. They're kind of just like doing this for like Yuki's sake, because Aki, you know, Mitsuru even mentions like Yuki, you know, a request from Yuki's uncommon. Let's try to do it. So like, it seems like they're trying to be like, haha, we're gonna study, you know. Stay strong for the second years, exactly. I mean, both of them are basically adults, right? I imagine Mitsuru's birthday is coming up. And either Aki's came and went, or it is, you know, I know, also coming up.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
I love her puppy sleeves.
Come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
Oh, Aki?
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
Oh, really? Mitsuru's a spring baby. That's interesting.
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
She's gonna make some tea. It's so normal. I'll doodle in my notebook.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
I mean, Makoto canonically is an art club, so...
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Miki used to ask me to draw things. I'd practice like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Oh? That's an interesting development. Why don't you show us for old time's sake?
Dude.
Spare me, please. If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
The subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track.
But Misuru-Sami wants to the 20 minutes by your feet.
Okay, alright. Maybe. Maybe. And?
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
And Mitsuru sees right through me.
Did you think we didn't notice?
Oh, my heart.
You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
I'm like, huh?
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
I'm not winning. I'm not winning, Eric. I'm saddened.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have you noticed anything? Normally after a successful operation, the number of syndromes face a decrease. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive.
Yes.
That is indeed the case, and we'll try to put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. So, thank you. They are so parents.
That's all for today.
God, there's something just so sad about Aki and Mitsuru, like both of them. Like, I don't know. They're just so, like, they're like such good friends. Like, they're so close. Like, you know that. They're so close. They're so close. Really good pals. And like, you can feel the sort of like trust and understanding they have in each other. Especially in like moments like this, right? Where it's like, you're like, haha, I'm gonna get your mind off of this. Haha, I'm helping. It's like, no way. But, yeah, no, I just... Oh, it's so sad. You've been doing this whole time. Text or something? Same start next Tuesday, so no problem. Never wait. Go to the next problem. Stay away.
I'm moving on now.
I do think Team Third Years is like my favorite group. All three of them are very sad. I'm counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? But their bond's really important to me too. Like, I just... They're so, like, best friends. The best friends that you forge in battle and trauma. Those kind of best friends.
Affirmative.
It's rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, question the value in thinking like that. Fucking good, Aegis. You are becoming more like a person, Aegis. You really are. You really are, girly. You really are. It's very rare to see a close bonds like that with like platonic M&F. Or like male and female people, and I really love it so much. No, absolutely. I really do not ship Aki and Mitsuru. I know some people do, but like I kind of... They are very mom and dad, but they're not like together, you know? Because like I just can't. I really can't ship them. They just don't... They don't seem compatible like that, you know? They feel like childhood best friends. They do. They absolutely feel like childhood best friends. They feel like they are very close, but they are not, they're not like relationship material. I call Mitsuru and Akihiko the most platonic married couple who are only together to raise their children. You know? Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. I could vibe with that. There's like zero romantic tension between them. For sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Now, Shinji and Akihiko, I kind of agree with the Fujos on that one. I think there's some potential there, for sure. But also, like, I don't know, Mitsuru is so lesbian to me, right? She's like so little lesbian to me. And I feel like Aki and Shinji probably figured that out really quickly. Especially because, you know, they're all pretty close. Aki especially figured it out probably really quickly. Mitsuru is taking some time. But, you know, that just makes them... Get Mitsuru so real. Real. Yeah, she's so lesbian to me. Like, she really is. Hi, Kitten. How are you, hun? How's it going? Yukamitsu versus the world. But, like, yeah. And especially now that, like, Shinji's gone, too, like, Mitsuru feels very much like... Mitsuru and Aki almost feel like they only have each other in many ways. Though in reality, Aki does have his parents, though they don't know what's going on. He does have parents, you know, and whatnot. Mitsuru has literally nothing. But, you know. You know. So there's that. He figured out girls quickly? That beach was a disaster, but only he can understand Mitsuru. Oh yeah, no, for sure. He figures Mitsuru out because, you know, again, like I said, childhood best friends. But that doesn't mean in any kind of a romantic context. I imagine if he treated any woman like Mitsuru, they'd be like, what the fuck? They'd be like, huh? That didn't land? Huh? I mean, he always talks about, he's like, well, did you know that, like, swimming in a pool, like in the ocean actually makes athletes times faster than those that swim in a pool. So like that's kind of interesting. He probably says that he's been saying that shit to Mitsuru since like he found out that he has a special interest in sports, right? And Mitsuru every time is just like, fascinating, Akihiko. Why do you think that is? As she humors him every time without fail. And he's all like, whoa, wow, yeah. No, Aki has parents. He's adopted. Yeah, Aki's adopted. Yeah. I think Aki's actually like the only character with a positive relationship with his parents. I guess I wouldn't say Mitsuru's relationship is negative with her parents, but it's extremely distant and lacking in love. They sent him the snacks one time. Yeah. And he says they do it all the time. And that he like goes home on holidays and sees them and such. But like, so like they're definitely close. But yeah, and like, you know, it's like, I don't know much about Junpei. Aegis doesn't have parents. Ken was very close to his mother. Was. Fuka's parents, it's on site. Yukari has a very complex relationship with her mother, and she did love her dad. I guess his parent, Ikutsuki.
What's up?
I'm gonna chill with Hayase, because I want to try to get him up.
Yeah.
Junpei's father's mentioned with him in the social link with MC. It's not good. Junpei does strike me as a guy who has daddy issues. He does. He clocks that way. A shame, because Junpei's a good little goober. Or her parent is Mr. Kirito, she's Mitsuru's sister. Maybe. Actually, you go on ahead. I'm not done working on it yet, but I'll be right there.
Sorry I kept you waiting. Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more.
Dude, I think you're burning yourself out.
Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty.
I've lost track of daddy issues sexual and daddy issues he just really hates his dad. I think it's the latter for Junpei.
I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
I'll go back here.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then...
Sure, Hayase, I know a guy that would love to hang out with you.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
Intense. Good reading. Nice.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Poor Hayase. Sure, Hayase only really loves track specifically. Aki cares about full body.
Welcome back.
This filming will be our last operation, huh? Kind of surreal. Wait, I just stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. You know, it's funny. You say it's the last operation. I got a funny feeling the game's not going to end in a month, guys. I got a really funny feeling.
I have a suggestion.
Loaded to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. I wonder if we're going to fail. That would be interesting. We must forge ahead. Forge ahead. God, I can't believe Endwalker's in this game. What do you mean, Sammy? Can't you feel the end of the game right around the corner? Nah, if anything, I feel like there's half of the game left. Maybe not quite half, but a pretty serious chunk. Alright, who put FF14 Endwalker in Agus's memory? She's playing Endwalker right now, just in her little mind. Beep, boop, boop. Oh. Kate, you're absolutely right. Surely nothing could happen. You know, Persona games famously end in November. Hockey time, apparently. Wait, that means I can't do the Fuka study. Yeah, Okumura was the 5th palace. That was 100% in the middle. Yeah, in Persona 5, we'd be in Okumura land right now. Like... but also no Fuka. I could say, right? You know, oh, so I can do the Aki episode later? Fuka Fridays have not been canceled. They're back on the menu. We're fighting Ukuma without Izanagi. I don't. Dragon, they were both equal levels of painful. Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, so I've got 1102 to do the Aki thing. I've got all 9. Okay, perfect. So then we'll hang out with Fuka. Fuka Friday never ends. Sorry, Chen, you'd be on study, so wouldn't you like to join too? The character episodes for the boys who have a few different days to do? Yeah. No, I'm just used to being like, I have to do them immediately. Because there's like a couple like that. Really? Thanks, I'll go ask the others. Oh, it's also sad.
I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
Also, does she have little, like, daisies on her? Or are they stars? That's so cute. I love everyone's pencil cases. They're always so cute. What's that because of Shinji? That's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah,
It hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
Oh.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
You're right.
Yeah, Amada-kun and Sanada-senpai have been trying to move on too.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just, I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together.
They are such friend.
I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
Also, Fuka having fantasies of having friends.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
Junpei. I was like, what about the restaurant? I'm hungry.
I'm pretty sure the restaurant wasn't the point.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
Fuka was trying to be silly so I wouldn't cry! Fuka, why did you say that? Oh my god, you're so precious. Like, I've always dreamed of having friends I could study with, and maybe we'd go to a restaurant together and we'd all have fun. I'm so glad I came to the storm because you guys helped me remember how to smile. I'm just like, oh my god, Fuka. She's so precious. I love Fuka. I do. I really do. Fuka family. Would I get you? Would I get you, Fuka family? Would I get you? And true, it's on site when I see her parents. Fuka, you sweet baby.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka.
They're so friend.
Oh, right. Could you help me with this part?
Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see.
Well, let's work it out together.
It's a toughie, isn't it? But yeah, more heads are better than one for sure.
Work together. I think I was able to study more effectively.
I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
Good friends always help.
It's nice to know that we're not alone.
Fuka, stop! God. The power of friend. That's adorable. Go team second year.
I like the sound of that. Go team second year. Woo!
What are you doing? This is embarrassing.
Woo!
That just really got me, I'm gonna be real. Ah, Fuka, you are too good for this world. And she's even got that little blush on her too, just like, ah. And I love that you could be like, go team second year, and Junpei's like, alright, yeah, go team second year, and Yukari's like, oh, guys, what are you? And just, woo, from Fuka. She's just so happy to be included. She's just so happy she has friends. Like, dude. Oh my god. It breaks my heart. I love you, Fuka.
Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Trying so hard to support each other after Shinji's death.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
You know what? Especially after this, I'll say it. You know what? I think they're right.
All right, all right.
C's, the Persona 3 crew, they are not friends. They are not friends. They're family instead. They're family. That's what they are. They're closer than friends. About family. It's found family. It's abso-fucking-lutely found family. How could it not be? Right? My favorite little traumatized found family. Huge found family energy. Like, look, thank you, Lily. Like, literally, with all of them doing this stuff, do they not feel like a family? Them trying to lift each other up, trying to help each other. Like, does that not feel like family? Does that not feel like they love each other? Fuka is the adorable, awkward little sister. She absolutely is. But and the fact that they're trying to help each other cope with all of this together, through working together, like, you know, and even Junpei says, like, oh, we can take some weight off our senpais this way. It's like, they all care about each other so deeply. Like, everything in this game has been pushing this group closer and closer and closer together. You know, even the tragic things have been doing nothing but push them closer together. Like, once we make a tier list, we're gonna need multiple levels of S. Oh, you know the fucking Persona 3 tier list is gonna be all of C's in the S tier. Like, you know it's gonna be. Like, they're beautiful. I love them. C's tier. God. How the fuck are you thinking? Persona fans are never being the didn't play the game allegations. God. I love them though. I love C so much. I really do. Ready for today's lesson? Aha, Adonai, Tetragrammaton. Cover the time of magical growth is just about to reach the modern age. Every art of science branches off into substudies as progressive. Magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based his research on two hypnosis. Oh, is that Jung? This too is magic, the ability seen in the human mind. The result of the magical research is flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. Avoid this, the practice went underground. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. There's the Current Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Great Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. The forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's the Alphys Levi, men who attempt to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician in the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded, and a few other close associates. Franz Mesmer, the path of psychology through studies of life energy. Right, Mesmer. Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy, which is called spiritual science. There's Aleister Crowley. Oh yeah. Of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician. There's Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught many of his students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one of them is a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Let me test you if you're paying attention. Get it wrong, and your sign will change.
Okay, then.
Okay, I answer, or thou which wilt. Good. Remember to still get blessed on your unlucky years, though. Alright, the magical arts progressed even further with craft use. Since the archiving and proliferation of these arts, the people who are covered today. That's what my mind's on. Nah, I think you're probably right. This game does have 10 out of 10 potential. Persona 3 might end up becoming one of my favorite games. Just like full stop. It might end up being like perfect. Like even right now, I don't know what I would change about Persona 3 to make it better. The only thing I can think of is making Tartarus a bit less grindy, but also it is my own fault for doing it all at once, like how I do it. Right? I could break Tartarus up a bit more. And the game even kind of encourages you to do that, so it's kind of my fault for not listening. Change it so Kenji isn't there. True, Kenji's Kenji. But like, honestly, like Kenji, for my limited interactions with Kenji, yeah, he's Kenji about shit, but like, he's really not bad. EchoCon Boogie? Why does the school have music like this? Doesn't even teach our theme songers and it plays when they enter a classroom. Oh wait, man, that's crazy. Kenji isn't in the plot for him to ruin your experience with the game, for sure. Christian to be in here. Oh, that song? You're not over to support this guy on Boogie on it. What, you want it? Are you serious? Here, you can have it. I don't have any use for it anyway. Here. Get out of here before you give me in trouble. Aha. Perfect. Yeah, no, I mean, Kenji's fine, honestly. Perhaps that's some of my bias creeping in because of other Persona games, but like, he's alright. He is a little weird, but like, you're right, I don't like hate him. You plan on playing FemC? Yeah, I mean, I will eventually. More indifferent to him than anything. Yeah, I'm a bit more indifferent to him than anything. In fact, I'm not sure there's a character I actively hate. I mean, I make a big stink about Kenji, like I said, but like, he's aight. As far as Persona characters go, there are far worse. To that point, I think we can pretty much all agree. Oh, I know Tatar. A lot of people told me a lot of stuff about Fez. I've been told a great deal about the previous parts of the game. Do I hang out with Nozomi? Part of me almost wants to just finish off Maiko. Let's play this game recently.
Marvelous.
So good to play P4 and plus P5 because I don't think they'll like them as much. Playing P5 Persona 5 Royal I think is worth it. I would not play P4. Tiki.
I'm looking.
Here are my
That would be my
requests.
recommendation.
Wonderful.
One boogie written on the surface. The music store inside. A sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everyone was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as
Very
like.
well then.
Imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. So I'll have to listen to it later. The charming creepy doll that is also used for teaching. It whispers of a certain doll when the appearance is so horrific it invokes nightmares. On the other hand, it may also be used for a tool of education. It exists within your learning facility you attend. Do you mind
By
searching for
all
it?
means. Very well then.
Interesting.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, Kate, I would agree. Play 5, don't play 4.
Are you in search of new power?
Well,
The only flaw of this game is that no
shall we
FMC.
take a look?
Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure that Atlas would not just sell us FemC back to us as a separate piece of content. I'm not entirely sure they wouldn't
Seeing
do
what
that.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine. What kind of
I can still
pursuit
forgive it
do you
so
desire?
long as... Wait, no, I don't need a hanged man.
Very well.
I can just go hang out with Maiko. What am I
We
doing?
look forward.
Like, I can also forgive it solely if we get a female protagonist in Persona 6. Which I feel like is going to happen. I feel like we will get a choice, right? Okay. Yep, let's wrap it up. Hi. Happy to see you. Come on, hurry, let's play. Yay, we're gonna have so much fun today. Let's go. This is probably the last time I get to see her, huh?
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym!
That's why she's so excited.
And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then... Let's play everything! I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter. No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, you're right. I hope. So, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
No! Michael! Adorable. Think about it.
No, you're supposed to say yes. I don't want to marry anyone else. Take this, okay? I made it just for you.
Beatery?
Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
Oh, Maiko. You're adorable. Maiko, bless you. The bead ring's so cute, it's very cute. Apparently, she just proposed to me.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hanged Man within thyself.
God of sacrifice.
Close your eyes, okay?
No. Hold a kiss on my cheek.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
See ya, Maiko. Shit.
I see you're back.
A lot of the social links are ending with me never seeing them again. How interesting. She's adorable, though. I do like Maiko. I do like her. I'm glad it seems like her life is going to get a bit less chaotic, and that her family life has seemingly improved. Sad to see her go, though. I do think it's a bit funny that she had a crush on you. Kids do that shit all the time. But yeah, she's probably one of my favorite social links. I really like her. The bead ring got me. There's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's one shadow left, so I'm trying to get fired up. Fire, can't lose now. Train as much as we possibly can. Make him proud. Akihiko, my baby girl. Akihiko is so baby girl. Oh, man. Boy, that's stiff competition. But Yuko #1! S-Link! Yuko's great. I do like Yuko. Not the first one I ranked to 10, but she is up there for me. God. Oh. Yutoshi's number 1 for you. Nice. I do like Oda. He's good.
How's work?
Those may be difficult given recent events, but have you been studying for exams?
I see.
Good. Keep it up. For exams? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about my doctor senpai. Even though I know I should be willing to stop it. I should have to focus on our mission.
Yes.
Our shadow left. Lots happened. Next one is the last. Finally made it. Rest. Nothing left except for try to keep together, alright? Amada can come with us. Well, obviously I'm gonna take Amada up on that, but I want to see if anything else going on. I think a lot of people just think cop when his social link is very much an anti-cop. Oh no, I mean that's definitely true. Look, that's the case with a lot of of the Persona 3 social links is like nuance. Everything may not be as it seems at first. Give characters a chance. Except for Kenji. No, give folks a chance, right? Oda's a great example of why you should give some characters a chance.
I finally caught up.
Poor Ken.
You're too fast, Koromaru. Don't go running at top speed like that. My legs aren't long enough.
Fast, puppy.
Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit? I wanted to apologize.
Here we go.
Causing so much trouble, making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious. But in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today.
No problem, Ken.
Oh, there you are. Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Koromaru's got something. Wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. We should head back. All right, this time I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru.
Yeah.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad. Thanks, kid. But
Surely Tanaka would give us a discount now. Came back just in time for Stripey Sunday. All right, got my sexy little coat on now. I forgot about that. Makoto, like, honestly, he looks good. Dude's got some style to him. Oh my god, Ken, your little sweater, you're adorable. It's so cute. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I saw Mitsuru with her jacket on again. My bad. I almost fainted. And Aga still has her little dress on. And what are you wearing? Oh my god, Fuka, you look like a little elf! Fuka's little poncho! Oh, she's like a little cozy elf. Oh my god, you're so cute!
By the way,
The day off for Health and Sports Day. This is the day before midterms, so I'll probably just be studying the whole day. We'll squeeze a walk in or something. Not going to focus too much on only one thing. And her little boots, and her little skirt. Ah, she's so cute! Got a little poncho? I think I have COVID.
How's work?
Hi, mister. I forgot you wear a leather jacket. Was maybe difficult given recent events. You've been studying for the exams.
I see.
And she wears those fucking like riding boots. Oh my god. They're really cooked with Mitsuru, where they're like, we're gonna make the hottest woman to ever exist, right? And it's only gonna go downhill from here. And then like, you know, I love Makoto, don't get me wrong. Makoto P5 Makoto. But like, Makoto was clearly an attempt to make Mitsuru again. But like, oh my god. They were acting like Yukari did with the first time she saw Mitsuru in leather. Hell yeah, baby. Hottest woman ever. Then gave her an ice affinity. That makes her hotter.
By the way,
it's so big, it's like up to his mouth. I guess someone will be taking exams for the first time. I think she'll do. About the same as Junpei. She'll probably do remarkably. I think so too, she's a robot after all. The processor could work at full capacity, then she could crank out answers at record-breaking speeds. It'd be legendary. Mommy Mitsuru. Learning she's 18 since May helps a bit. A bit. Look. Alright. This is the problem. Persona does this a lot, but a lot of stories do this, right? This is the age-old issue of high school settings. Persona absolutely has a big issue with this. But like, a lot of anime, a lot of manga, a lot of stuff in general has a big issue of hey guys, we're gonna have a high school setting, but all of the characters are gonna act and look like adults. And sometimes there's gonna be scenes where they are a little bit intentionally sexy, or a lot of bit intentionally sexy. And now, if you like that, it's weird. Please just make them adults. Just make them college students. It solves so many problems. Also, just like college just better fits like the maturity range they're always shooting for anyway. About the month before P3 started, Yukari Mitsuru pretty much had Mitsuru pretty much entirely to herself, but also massive trust issues involved her and a massive fucking crush because Mitsuru is hella hot. No, I can't do that. People will kill me. It is not hard to make them 19 to 22-year-olds. It's not hard. I mean, they're in a dorm. Literally, right? If I'm all like, ooh, Mitsuru's hot, can you really blame me? Like, you know, it's like, they so badly want them to be college students, but they won't do it. And now there's like this weird element of like, me writing my Yuka Mitsu fanfic, and I'm like, oh yeah, they'd probably have sex at some... Well... Okay. Probably can't write that. Let's say fast forward. But like, it's so clear they want them to be? So it's like, why did they do this? I mean, they would. Teenagers do that, in fact. You're right. You're absolutely right. The problem is displaying it within, like, media, right? Because it's a bit, like, voyeuristic, in a sense. You could write that, because since AO3 lets anything fly if you tag it. I mean, that's not untrue. Time skip to Yukari being 18 and moves in with Mitsuru. True. Boom. Perfect. Problem solved. No, like, it... You know, it's true. AO3 would let me do that, but I'm also a little bit worried about people being very weird about that. Even though, like, the whole, like, I don't know. It's like a complicated thing, right? Points to all the Persona 4 and 5 romance scenes where they do the fade to black. Like, Atlas, come on. Yeah, P5 is actually kind of explicit. I'm gonna be real. Like, it heavily implies you have sex more than once. And, like, you know, on one hand, it's like, okay, like, that's realistic. Like, I get it. But on the other hand, it's like, but seeing this through the lens of media, that seems a bit voyeuristic, you know, in a sense. Like, it's like, there is, like, that little weird, like, tick, you know? And it's like, well, like, we can't really, like, portray this openly because, like, that would be weird. But then, like, we can't, you know, it's just a lot of problems. Just make them adults. Just make them college students. Like, and you just fucking wipe away, like, every issue. You know? I know, it's like a whole thing. It's like just like a whole big thing. When the adult student ships. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Sunboy. Yeah, I mean, I already have it, so it doesn't matter that much. But then you've selected out characters like Junpei, who isn't going to college and has to work in the morning, so Tartarus hijinks are firmly out of the question. Could still do it. You should be happy and get a ring. You good meal and some rest. You'll feel better. Here, have some Inari sushi. Okay. Don't be optimistic. Generations Japan's future. Cheer up. What? Okay. Cool. Thank you, random lady. Odd. But I mean, you can pretty easily write around that stuff. Yo, there are Junpeis in college, for sure. You... Sorry. You... Tonight, please stay until I come, breath.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me? Sure, there are plenty of people dying in this world.
I meant like I was here for you.
But so what? What does that have to do with my death? Where is there meaning in any of this?
Not what I meant. Not what I meant.
I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone. Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you. It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Welcome back.
Crawling in my crawl. The crawl will crawl. Crawl and crawl. Oh, don't you worry. I'm still gonna go talk to him, though. I wanna do that right. I know it doesn't matter, but it matters to me.
Thanks.
I'm on fire for the sad music. I know. Oh, also Junpei. You got your swagular jacket, I see. Good motivation, man. I didn't even try to say since exams are coming up. I did try, but I don't know. I just can't get over things that quickly. It's okay, Junpei. Did you have a hard set? I did. I did, didn't I? Junpei in his little fur coat.
Thank you.
I'm a genius.
It's... Thank you for... Why do I can't all that... Why? Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much.
My life changes quite a bit.
I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't, it's almost... I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you. It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
I want to hug him. Poor guy.
Welcome back.
Greetings. The day after tomorrow, periodic examination begins. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I've been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. Initiate study mode, you say? Well, far be it for me to not help you study. Alright, Aki, I forgot you looked like a fucking scrumptious. Oh my god! Like him... He's wearing like a suit, dude! Like, what the hell? With his little red scarf, too. Like, he is eating it. Like, oh my god! Him and Mitsuru are both so hot! Like, that's so not fair. He's even got like the boots with the heel too. He's got like he's got the fucking dress shoes. God, Aki, what the hell, dude? Like zero motivation, man. I mean, trying to say exams are coming up, but I don't know. I think everything's actually. Every time I come here, Junpei's here too. Always tell me, taking a break too. Something, but how much rest does the guy need? I mean, what if it called a break? You have to actually do something to take a break. I just happen to be taking our breaks at the same time, Snatta-san. And I love his little red scarf. I love that he wears like a little red scarf. He's so like cozy. I choose to believe Mitsuru got him that outfit. See, Mitsuru doesn't know a thing about fashion, but I could believe that she had like her stylist pick out an outfit that she could gift to him. I would believe that. It's fascinating how neatly Aki dresses compared to his blunt personality. For sure. No, he's snazzy. He looks good. I believe that, Cads, I would.
So,
Then you go to that spot today. But I decided not to. People in the past will be able to move forward. You give him Shinji? Maybe. God, Mitsuru, you're so hot. Everyone's so beautiful! I can't take it! Look for that Aki has a personality he does and can pull off a sweater vest. Oh yeah. Like I said, he reminds me of Peter. A lot. Angus, is your pencil case yellow? That's so cute.
Excuse me.
Actually, Aki's birthday was September 22nd. Oh, so he's like 18. I see. The high school students engage in a social event called Study Group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible?
Yes.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Also, not gonna lie, kinda cute that we're just studying, the two of us. A little cute. A little cute. Down, Sammy. No, up! Anyway, it's sad music time.
sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
I could stare too. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just... Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
He just wants to hang out with someone.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Correct. Ah, she's so cute. Go, superconductive cyclone!
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway.
That's what I heard from a friend. Your electrical resistance sounds like you, Aegis. She's a bit superconductive.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
Ken, you're allowed to be Crin. I think I'm focusing a bit better than usual. Also, I love that Aegis has like a fancy, like, brown pen that she writes in.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him? Understood.
Understood.
I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
He's so sweet. Nothing good. I know Aegis talking softly, like, I will accompany you to his room. This seems what does it for Aegis for me. I'ma be real. Ooh. What is it? God, what's the Makoto Aegis ship? I forget the name of it. They just had their like ship week, but like, I see it, dude. I really do. Aegis really feels like the canon. Akoto. Thank you, Akoto. Akoto really does feel like a little canon. I'm gonna be honest. She's so like gentle and kind when she needs to be. And like, I am about to get all Izumov up into it. I am Tostoto. And just like, there's like this kind of world weariness that Makoto has, and for some reason, just the combination of like Aegis's like unstoppable curiosity and optimism in the world really meshes with like Makoto's like weariness and like frankly, you know, desolateness, like desolation. Check out robots with finger guns. I think Aegis and Yukari are the best options. I'd agree. for you. Thanks. To me, Makoto is the kindest of all the Persona Pro tags. I think I would agree with you. I don't think that changes, again, this sense of, like, this sense of, weariness that, like, Makoto has, but Makoto strikes me as very kind. Very kind, very sweet. Just very sad. I think Ace is the best option still out of the bias. I think Yukari and Mitsu are cute together. Nah. Yuka Mitsu is canon. We know this. This is real, baby. This is real, baby.
By the way,
exams start tomorrow. Looks like you were all serious about doing well on them. I too will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. Oh my god. She could probably just download all that information. Yeah, Orpheus' first two skills are a fire attack and a heal. Makoto's canonically a warm and fuzzy personality. I think deep down, but I really don't think it's inaccurate to say that he's, like, tremendously depressed. And a lot of his dialogue is very, like he's got a lot of, like, whatevers, so to speak. But he's also got a lot of very kind things he can say to people. And whenever we talk about, like, Persona protagonists, it is always a little tricky because, like, they are meant to be blank slate, but also to have their own personality. I think Makoto has one of the clearest personalities, in my opinion. Like, I really think he does. That he is like the clearest personality. Him and Joker both do. Like, Joker has a very clear personality too, in my opinion. I think Yu's is a little wavy. But Makoto, like, he's a good kid. He has got a good heart, but he is severely depressed. Yeah, he is very detached. He is very, like, kind of through the motions. Very, you know, kind of keeps his head down. Kind of his bangs in his eye. And then, like, oh yeah, whatever, blah blah blah. But also, like, when people need him, Makoto's always there. Right? When Makoto needs to say a silly thing to get everyone to chuckle, he does so, right? Shows someone who is depressed or at least introverted. For sure. So, yeah, I think Makoto has a very, very clear personality. How I would word it. Hands in the pockets, head down, headphones in. Yeah. Just very like a... You know. That's his vibe. Which I think many people would probably agree with me. Now, you weirdly enough has plenty of options to be an ass and leave, or say cutting things to his teammates. Yeah, you could be like, he's got some options to be a real dick. Like, honestly. Not Makoto but girl, but Makoto but opposite. Thank you, skilled reporter. I think I once described you as welcoming but blunt. You is very blunt. Yeah, for sure. He's very direct.
Listen.
Hey, you here. Wondering about my clothes? Well, you see, the reason I wear our school uniform is...
Oh.
It's hard to find something that'll fit. society. Anyway, I want to go for a bite somewhere. My poor stomach has been crying for a while. Society. Yeah, actually, that's Nozomi's voice now. He sounds like the Joker. Even some of the social links have the same story. They treat you very differently. I believe that. I would believe that. My perception of you is colored by consuming the P4 animates of the game, so he's just a quiet weirdo to me. Persona Pro tags all have the tism, but on different levels. He's kind of a Blake's type who develops personalities that goes about a social journey and gains friends. I think it's intentional to show how you can easily become, like, ostensibly side with Adachi due to his, like, potential for hollowness. I think that's giving them a lot of credit there, Dark. I think that's a lot of credit. I'm gonna be real. But fair, but fair.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Our culinary adventures continue today. We'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone on that menu.
So for lunch, I had a melon pond, then a katsu sandwich.
You watch at least one summer episode where you bangs out like 6 social links at once. Good.
Then an age pond, a kane pond, a yakisoba pond, apple strudel, another age pond. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me.
Not a bro move, I see.
Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything.
I mean, Makoto does look like a snack, I'm gonna be
But
honest.
once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one.
Okay. What?
Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter! Another tonkatsu special! While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who cuts you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy. No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get. Because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is...
You know, you keep mentioning that, my guy! Oh my god.
You know, just like my little brother.
Oh, what? Okay, we're done. Okay, alright. Go back to the door.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Mitsuru. How are you? Midterm start tomorrow, yeah. We can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at a time like this, for sure. Have you be so nice to ignore what's right in front of you as well, so cold as it may sound. But think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. Yeah, no problem. Oh. That was a wild ride. I love how Nozomi's like, oh, I sure love eating food. Oh no, I'm gonna shit my pants. But once we're all dead, no one will be able to shit anymore. Anyway, I sure love eating food. Isn't it great that I eat food? Haha. Toilet. My brother's dead. Like... Okay. Sure. I want to get off Sumetsu's wild ride. He is a strange guy. I'm a little more intrigued, though, I suppose. Either out of your mouth or out of your ass. True, I suppose. Oh. Okay, okay. I still have time to not do the Aki one, right? I still have time, right? Because there's whatever Mitsuru has planned here. So, yeah. Yes. Okay. Aki, my boy, I'd love to hang out with you, but Mitsuru is here and she has a plan, and I'm likely a part of it. So we saw her staying all thinking that. Yeah, maybe. Alright, sorry, Aki, I have to hang out with mommy. I'm sometimes having trouble focusing on studying for the exam. Thinking of holding a study group for all of it. What do you think of that? Good idea.
Precisely.
So you agree. Then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit. Oh no, everyone's sad.
I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
Why did we divide the table by gender? Also, you know, there's usually another chair at the end there. Usually. They always have 9 chairs. Cute seeing everyone here, though.
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
By gender and age. Oh, you're right, it goes down. It decreases. Yeah.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
Also, Mitsuru, like, okay, also, can we talk about, like, how Mitsuru's like, well, everyone's feeling down and midterms are, like, right around the corner, so I'm going to organize a study session for everyone. Also, like, you know, Ken, you should be here too, because, like, you know, I want you to feel included. Isn't this great, everyone? She is Ken's mother now. That's how it happens.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
She's so mother. She's trying so hard to keep the family together. She really is. I love her.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
God, Puka, you're so... This is the most family she's ever had in one place. She just wants to have this. Like I told you, Mitsuru is trying to hold this group together with bleeding, splintered fingertips. Her hands will break before she does.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
God, I forgot how good Yukari looked in her little sweater, too.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Shake Junpei.
Stay.
Oh my god. They're so silly. He's like, oh man, I wouldn't mind being a dog. Woof. And then you can be like, shake Junpei, and he's like, woof. And you guys like, stay. That's so silly. This is also why I like Junpei too, is like Junpei is like, I mean, he's a goofball, but like he's a goofball in such a way of like you can tell he's trying to like be funny and silly, and he's trying to make people laugh, and he's so willing to go along with the bit and stuff. Like, he just wants everyone to smile. And if he, you know, acts like a little dumb and it gets everyone to smile, it gets their minds off of everything. Like, he's a good guy. He is.
Go home?
Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
Also sweet that Yukari tried to burn him and he just leans into it. Yeah, it's fun. It's cute. No, he really is the best version of the class clown. Right, who's in it for others.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Mitsu's like, focus. Who's watching? Keeps me accountable. Yeah, 3. The only time you fucking get it.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
Woof?
Woof?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Woof woof, woof woof woof.
There's nothing I can say about that, huh? too. No, I thought that down. No one clip that, by the way. Don't do that. We don't need that out in the world. It's on the subreddit now. Ugh. No, see, yeah, that's like a cat, though. That's not a dog. You're like, yeah. I'm sorry, what did you say? It should have been me! Anyway, What allegations? What allegations? What? Shut up.
Junpei. I am your dog. Everyone else. It should have been me. Not him.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
They're waking with a Junpei. That was not a Persona Revolution. I'll be making a request of Chidori later. What else does this man need? No, like I said, he'll be making a request of Chidori later. Apathy's good. So none of it's under production. ADHD, real. Pythagoras. The first years I'll make a line. Oh, that'd be fun. They all make like one big line. That'd be cute. Conductivity. Then we wouldn't get to sit next to her. We're behind her anyway. Still in the beat. I'm so smart. That was just too easy. Pen won't stop moving. No smart for Mitsurus. This is even fair. Can I have Mitsuru tutor me as in like train me in fencing, or is that like well off the table? Yeah, can I have Mitsuru like train me too? Like as at like... She's so hot, and for what? Oh, hello, everyone wants to talk to me now. Okay. My in-game B-Day. Oh, happy birthday! Go social links aren't ghosting us anymore, yay! You just wanted to hold a rapier to your throat and more. Normally, if someone hurts somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? Means if anyone in the student council is hurt, I have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. Not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. You're so queer. Hi, Yuko. I can't believe they put you in the game. I can't believe they put your mom in the game. The fan supervillain arc is starting. Look, I'm just saying, if the Mitsuru super fan became the main antagonist of, like, my Yuka Mitsu fic, that'd be kind of funny. Also, you know what? I need to go to the bathroom for normal reasons. 1, 2, 3. Oh, cool. You didn't need to hear that, actually. Yuri is an actual girl's name the same way Lily is? No, because Yuri and Ice is a male name. Yuri is. Yuri's a male Russian name. I know that. There's a Mitsu meaning full, and Ru, flow or current. As a result, Mitsu symbolizes the concept of fullness or abundant. She's abundant. Who does deserve our attention today? It's not Fuka Friday, but it could be Fuka Saturday. It also could be Yukari Saturday or Chidori Saturday. How far are you again? She's already at 6. Jeez, I kind of forgot that. We're kind of, it should be Shinji Saturday. Here's the name in Japanese. I feel like it's probably Fuka Saturday because she's the furthest behind. Yeah, she's the furthest behind, and we do want to get her up.
Hello.
Maybe now it's for shopping. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Did you have time? No, I'll have to. I need to get a priestess first. Fuka, hang on. Chihiro, I mean. Chihiro's rank 7. She's like the furthest of them right now. I should finish Chihiro up just to get her like done. Didn't Chihiro steal the money? Oh, Chihiro did steal the money, right?
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, sushi, man.
Is
Such
that
tantalizing
true?
shape. Culinary sushi, a festival, festive food enjoyed by the people, stuffed
You
with
have
joy
my
and happiness.
thanks.
We'll taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy.
Very well.
Suka Saturday. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Can I do Shinji Saturday evening? No, I think you did just say that.
Please,
Yeah,
take
maybe
a
we
look.
could. Maybe we could.
Ah.
Registering personas? Please take a look. Are you in search of...
Well then, shall we take a look?
No priestesses.
Please take a look. This person. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours.
Oh yeah?
Very well. We look forward.
It's an evening event. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it tonight. I gotta hang out with Fuka. Oh, Fuka's actually the only one I can rank up right now. Jesus. Damn. Would you like to go shopping with me? I tried cheering her up.
Thank you.
At the Polina Mall. Yes, let us.
Sorry for taking so long.
No, girl, you're fine.
I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Start with the basics.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make.
Bingo.
I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
Fuka, stop. That's completely untrue. Nothing you're cut out. You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all.
Fuka!
I mean, everyone in our group works hard. And beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at.
Fuka.
Not me.
You're a national treasure, Fuka.
I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really. I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness.
What are you talking about, Fuka?
Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
I want to hug her so much. I feel like if I say that's not true, she's just gonna be like, no, but it is, and be sad. If I say maybe you're right, she's gonna be like, yeah, it is, and then also be sad. Why do you think that might be the best option? That's not tell her the first one. The first one is bigging her up. I mean, I would say this. I'm just worried she's gonna say no. She's gonna be like, no. Well. Interesting. Just saying that. That's not true. Okay, that's interesting. Because she respects you as a leader. That makes sense. If you put a little pressure on her, you're like a little firm with her, she kind of responds to that. Okay. That's fair. That's not true.
Leader.
Oh.
Thank you.
You? Ah, that's so sweet.
I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh?
Girl, you're
I
fine.
wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
Look, you don't owe me anything. We're friends. She's such a sweet pea. I love her. What a sweetie pie.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
She's very relatable though, yeah. For sure. She's so mood. She really is. I really like the idea of Fuka and Makoto nerding over different audio equipment. Yeah, I mean, he's got his headphones he always has on him.
Welcome back.
See, Makoto had, like, you know, liking some good audio equipment. What's up, dude? Only 5 days from hell are finally over. What? Head to Old Tardar tonight? I don't think so.
Nice.
I got exams off the brain, you know. Old Tartar? Very nice. Good for cooking. Good for cooking. Also, Fuka / Futaba, please. No, I really like Fuka. I really do. She's so cute. And she's good, like I said, she's good at shit. She's like a little fucking genius, right? Like a tech whiz. She could easily become like an engineer or something.
Excuse me.
Favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Fortunately, the examinations do not cover such subjects. Therefore, I'll be regarding the results of the exams. I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I guess I ain't gonna do so hot. great. I guess you don't have to worry about your grades.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams, do you? Yeah. I'm not really sure how to feel.
How's everything going?
You did an excellent job on your exam. Go all out and enjoy it this week.
Salut.
That was new. Salut. What was that? Huh. The lost bear got to affect the rest of the team. Seems like everyone's not ready to return them. Must be smiling down from us one above.
Salut.
What's that little giggle, Mitsuru? Alright. Maybe she feels relieved.
Salut.
Hello.
Oh!
Good to hear. Interesting. I've never heard her do that. I've never heard that soundbite before. Interesting. Alright. I'm doing it now. Done a few dozen times. Not with a giggle. She'll go salut, but she won't do the little giggle with it. Close that one. Of course, it's soon to be locked. About as plain as I would expect it to be. Civil desk. The desk is a cardboard box. Yagaki's belongings are inside the box. Fatal end. Oh, it's all stuff. Desk drawer is slightly ajar. A familiar looking envelope inside the drawer. But the envelope is a single piece of paper. Document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form. Mr. Principal, Ekakon High School. Used to be the school reinstatement form that Mr. asked you to give it. The date and reason are blank. There's a signature that looks like... Really? Looks like his handwriting? Someone there. Oh, hi Mitsuru! Oh, she's like a hawk.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare do this to me.
Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check.
You had a feeling, Mitsuru?
What's that? Did you find this? I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in. But I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
Sure it is.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually... maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now. It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. But he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment. Well... Precisely.
Nice to be well shot again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire? Seeing what personas come to be
Yeah, what's
is
the
a
recipe?
great joy of mine.
Not gonna tell me, I don't think.
Please take a look. Registering personas?
Ah, have you all the elements you need?
Wish it was a specialist.
Well then, shall we take a look?
I think your level's high enough. Is that I have a level?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Level 65 persona? Damn.
take a look. Browse to your heart's content.
Level 65. Yeah.
Very well. We look.
Never mind then. Eventually. Team third year fucks me up, dude. Do you think when Shinji died, Mitsuru came into his room and cried cried? She like came into the room and just like cried. Yeah. Just surprised you found the letter. She's clearly been in the room. Oh yeah. The reason for finding Makoto in Shinji's room is probably a cover up the fact she probably goes in his room every night. Comfort. Maybe. Probably put that stuff in a box. Maybe. Holy shit. Dude, this fucking game, like, dude, Jesus Christ. It's just like I just you know what's even there to say? I don't know. Like Mitsuru just has me so fucked up, dude. Like she's so sweet, she's so good. I wouldn't even say the first half of the game is happy, but it's definitely brighter, yeah? That's got me so fucked up, dude. I love Persona 3. I love Mitsuru. I love Shinji. I love everyone. I love everything in this game. It's a really good game. It's a very, very good game. But it is time for me to say goodbye for now. I will see you guys Wednesday at 2 o'clock. It is an afternoon stream because my Thursday and Friday are in unique form busy. Socials are there. My AO3's there. Remember, I did post the fifth chapter of the Yukamitsu fic. You may look at it. You may read it if you'd like. If you do, let me know what you liked about it. Let me comment on it. Subscribe. Kudos. I don't know. Just tell me if you liked it. It's nice to hear. You know, in the meantime, go hug your friends. In the meantime, go do that. Say hi to Tori for me. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Stay strong.
Your Uber has arrived. Das Uber ist hier. Das Uber ist hier. Yeah, I literally I sold like 700